Boom, boom. Dookie doo. Let's continue. D. Let's see. Do we have any goodies to hand in? Got the Keystone of Terror. There's supposed to be another one. I can't get to the thing that I need to kill because it's inside. Door I can't unlock.
Now we need 2 more. We can go over the clues for the next one.
2 more, yeah, we need 2 more.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove. Do you have anything for me? Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Harbor Ravira, the Blood Queen, was infamous for attempting genocide of the Slovenians. During her reign, countless were captured, tortured. Claire was sent to the Grand Inquisitor by Queen Viga Fair in 871 AD. It is encrypted with a cipher only used by the ruling nobility at the time, and their foremost advisor it reads: Grand Inquisitor Damien, human bluntness for I'm in no mood for pleasantries. Francis Aldrich and his band of heathens must be stopped. This is burn it all to the ground. Yeah, that's the dagger. 848 AD, she chose to end her own life with this dagger rather than face a rebelling horse standing upon her dog-glad fortress and truce. Huh. Hey, Catalino! Damn, 310. I am okie dokie, thank you. How you doing, Catalina?
There is a vault of forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan.
Oh yeah. Oh crap. guess we go for Ecstasy next then. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. That's like has its puzzles and things you have to figure out. It doesn't have a map or anything, you know, you have to figure out things, explore, and so on. So then you can do good deeds, you need to talk to people to learn things. That one, done that. Okay, so we should do that. Let's see. I'm gonna go and get the reward first. I need to go here. And it has like kind of a almost like a Dark Souls combat style.
Your name is Remy Latam.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Aribeth, OMSIV's Epsilon Division. I'm also known as Aribeth Latam,
Right.
wife of Vitalis Latam, and mother of a young boy I set free.
If that's true, what was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back. Never come back. You should have listened to me. If you want to know why I hunted down the Vigil, go to the OMSIV camp in Acasa.
Yeah, some puzzles can be
You'll
tricky.
find my file on a laptop. You need a code to open the camp's gate. Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box. Today's code is 14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
And I thought my family had issues. Listen, it might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always two sides to a story.
I figured them out. Some good deeds and stuff. I messed up one because I accidentally did a mission. Then I handed in and then I just left, so one flare got no use, unfortunately. Yeah, I was stuck on because I didn't pay attention. There was like a room here with his name, you know.
Remember, whenever you...
What's our status on time loops?
Good. You closed a few of them. I'm sure there are more out there.
The heck? Oh, weird. Now you need so many different keys all over the place. That passive I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of. After that parry you do 200,000 more damage. It's 200% more damage is just good. To the lake and this one is done. Correct? No. The sentence of Hellion lodges in the birth of limbic aesthetics. Your weapons resonate with the frequency of past battles, increasing experience. Curator. It's a soldier of the grief then, huh? Very painting depicting the Zion Amir Adam, mental sorrow, fifth tier, found in a vault. Took General Kale and General Amon 8 days of ceaseless battle with more than 2,000 men, most of them who had died in the fighting, now lost to the abyss, to bring low but one of the hideous fiends. Only one. And we have time to get to the blacksmith.
What needs my attention? Awesome. Your weapons will become deadlier.
Need large ones for that. And with my weapons. Oh wait,
Need upgrades? I've outdone myself this
Oh, what the heck? This should be the... Oh, shit. Oh, what am I going in here for? Oh.
This picture means everything. I will get out of here. That's good. Well, I should check out this hermit over here. There's more pictures up now. Oh, is that for the one over here to the side? Picture. Screenshot.
Wall is full. Good lens. Great work. Getting too close. Watch for rats. All coming together now. Yes.
No! God damn. That's the second time I'm doing this. Walking off the edge and playing this again. God damn it. But it's like, I wonder if this is it though. Must be, because I haven't seen any other with this. But in what direction are they supposed to be at though? They don't all have the... No? Neat one. Yeah, that mystery done. Burning books, huh? Yeah, I still haven't found this one. That's where time loop is. Coffer of the Wistful Marshal of the Lost. Haven't killed them yet, right? No. We killed one, I think, out of how many there are. Yep, now we know where it is. Did I ever take a screenshot of that? One way we need 3 terror keys. We need... Nope. That one. These things I still don't know what to think of. A difference. There's difference on them.
Thanks, Cetharus. You found me, my son.
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Cetharus has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years living at the Abbey. They couldn't break through. The door was too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared, that's when the demons came out. It was as if TR himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Voss. He was the first to fall prey to the demons. I ran as fast as I could and came here to hide.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. Do you know where it is?
I know the book you were inquiring about. I've never read it and wouldn't go near it. A book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided. Time and humidity had caught up to it. Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law. It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department. It is happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us, my son. May the eye of God protect us. This is our doing. Our sinful emotions gave them the means to enter our world. TR will wrap his coils around Hadia, keeping us trapped here like rats. We must stop the spread of destructive emotions, but I scarcely know where to begin.
Okay. So we actually have to go there. I'm wondering what the heck these things do though. Done them in a few places here and there, but I always activate both, but there's a slight difference on them. One has lines on the outer and this one does like a wheel. So this means we need to go to the library then. Okay. Oh wait, where is the you said 14? It doesn't help me for shit though. many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. It's the 15, 1991. Is that to open a door then at is that this one over here?
This is Technician Dawson, reporting a security breach and observation outpost. Limbic entities have breached the perimeter. They're everywhere. How did this happen? Oh my god, I'm almost at the gate. It's locked. What? No! 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 No!
Lovely. There are 4 of them connected to one? Oh shit. We do it the easy way. That's the way us level 1s. Well, that one would be nice to have on our drone. The carve of the crystal lake of the mountain. Limbic Rod discovery. The establishment of Outpost 08 has already proven fruitful since we chose the right location for the camp. Within the first 2 days, we have already recovered our first artifact, the sphereless Limbic Rod of Designation Whiskey. Being catalog packed and will be ready for transport with our first shipment in 3 months. Rod was found wrapped in a parchment scroll. Initial inspection reveals much of it to be decayed beyond legibility. However, the image of a flower is visible in a faded blue tint. Our translator are already busy deciphering the rest of the visible text and should have the results soon. We have received a translator's report on the decayed scroll. Calligraphy and language analysis placed it origin squarely in the early 11th century. Translation itself refers to a second rod, a sphereless Yankee designation buried nearby. It appears these two rods are linked as part of a set. The burial location is situated to the southwest of present-day Papham Abbey. Road network has since been built in the area. Hopefully the modern earthworms have not disrupted the local topography too much. Set out tomorrow to investigate the area. Doo-doo-doo. solution to that, but maybe if we go to the APC and give her the research. And so all scans set, my duty is complete. None save our sacred sodality shall ever tread past our protected door. Fallen Dario, third order architect of the Lodge of Grief, in resolute service to the great province of Ibrahim against all and any eventuality of melancholy limbic operation. There is a lot of these here, but oh, I have to check that. Oh, I have to check that. Oh, wait, it's that door down in. God damn it! Did I take a screenshot of that door? The door in the sewers. The crying babies. There's a door with these markings. No? That would have been a smart thing to do. It's this door. Yeah, there's a screenshot of it. So it's these we need to activate. These 6, no 5 I mean. Been a save thing here, in my opinion. So let's see. We needed a V and which V do we need? I should know which one I need though. Because that one on the door doesn't have any other markings, a circle or this one. So how the heck should you know which one it is? I ain't gonna run to all these damn places and turn on and off and see which ones it can be. A lot of combinations. Oh, what the heck, man? So, how should I know it's not both or just one, for instance, then? Would you take this APC? Mary Beth and Lethem, huh? Oh. The computer. Level 1s. I should die quick. Okay. Then I don't know what about I don't know if we gotten all of those. Let's see. National Library. Hey, you can't park a helicopter there. Locate the container, report an anomaly, investigate origin. That ability is so OP. Embryo. Weapon probably dropped down. Bathroom. Do I have any? I think we have that one yet. What the heck? Where can it be something? So we need ID card or some information about that. Oh. Let me gather whatever that is. Thank you. Wasn't oh yeah, it's just safe.
Don't worry, we're clear. See how easy it was to steal this thing? I told you, nobody cares.
Bravo 384, you are not authorized for takeoff. Reduce your velocity and land immediately. I repeat, you are entering restricted airspace. Turn around and land immediately. Failure to comply will be considered a hostile action.
Holy shit, I knew it! Oh, fuck. Turn around, man. I'm not sure I know how. What do you mean? You said you knew how to fly this thing. I've only had 3 lessons. It's a lot more complicated in practice. I'll figure it out. Fucking hell, man!
Bravo 384, this is your final warning. If you do not comply, you will be fired.
Fuck it, I'm not going back down there. What the fuck are you doing? They're gonna kill us. Go back. Call them their bluff. I'd rather take my chances up here than starve down there. What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, shit! Hang on! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Quill and the Pyre, the legacy of Sabin Gao. Okay. I wonder what this one is about. All these codes that we are finding. We have write these down on paper here. We have L6. We have N1, E9, A3. That's the ones that we have so far. Are they supposed to spell somebody's name and then we're gonna get the... This was on a safe, so this is something else. Like Leanne? What does this one need? This one needs 6 numbers. Leanne 6931. Leanne, that would be. Several different combinations then. That one needs 6 numbers, so. Oi. Another one, the year 734 AD, so swiftly changing the political landscape of the year. The theocratic conclave was abolished to make way for the secular Lublin alliance. Okay, so it turned into a lot of parts.
Library. I should be doing research for the story, but my mind is elsewhere. All I can think about is the recent disappearances. One journalist is a tragedy, 2 a curious coincidence, 3, that's a pattern. I have a responsibility to protect my family. They didn't choose to pursue this story. I did. I can't put them at risk by continuing to dig into this. I can't help but feel that I'm betraying my integrity as a journalist. The truth deserves to be heard. I can only hope that someone braver than I can expose it.
Word for her wisdom and fear for her iron will. Lady Margaret reshaped organized justice system. New season they can boast of such robust cultural heritage as left. Most populous city in an innocent country. Gee, have we gotten everything?
get in here? Did you see those fucking things?
His hair looks like mine in the morning when I wake up.
Fuck, man. I'm Eve.
Stone man, yeah,
Iblis.
he is.
I work. I worked here. Yes. I'm a file clerk.
Where is your book restoration department?
Huh? Book restoration. Yeah. Yeah. We have a department for that. Basement. It's in the basement. That's where Locke works. I like him. He's a straight shooter wearing that yellow jacket.
Where can I find Locke?
Oh, shit. We were running. I was running with Locke. Fuck. Away from those things. He fell near the cafeteria. I left him. I left him there and locked. I left him there and locked the door behind me. Here. Take the key if you think you can make it. The pamphlet said, come. Wait, oh, that's it. Come experience the ecstasy of relief. What a joke. Whoever came up with that slogan should get fired. Enjoy our nightlife, our restaurants, our theaters, and our culture, it said. Yes, the fabulous Jahanian culture. Look at that culture now. Killing and raping their Palamas neighbors. People they've known all their lives. One day, they just got out of bed, broke into their homes as they slept, and chopped their neighbors' heads off. Preferably in front of their family, because, you know, they have to keep things classy. And then slip back into bed as if nothing had happened. That was the new normal. The next day, they felt all satisfied and shit. They would choose a new neighbor, and the cycle would continue. The new deviant culture. And people wonder why I take this shit. It's in all of us. I mean, it's as much in you as it is in me. Some call it the serpent.
Oh, oh. Issue with this game, it just randomly crashes when nothing happens. Well, we have one crash every stream, so maybe there is the crash for it. Well, luckily it was a save point right outside there, so we'll see. Probably have to go through his dialogue options again.
How?
Who are you?
We have...
Where can I...
The Pamph... What? And then they would... It's in all of us. I mean, it's as much in you as it is in me. Some call it the serpent. Let me tell you this. All the rules, the laws, the codes, and our civility, it's all put in place for one simple truth. To keep the serpent in check. To keep it tightly shackled, locked away at the back of our minds. This is the unspoken truth that no one ever tells you, but I'll let you know. Deep down, everyone shares this dark desire. We want to set the serpent free. The ecstasy of letting our emotions run free cannot compete with people's miserable, mundane lives. This is our actual state. Our true nature, all of us. We are made of pure, unhinged barbarity. Man, where did they go anyway? It was fine having them around, but where the fuck have they gone now? They were here. Then we locals started doing a bit of killing, a bit of raping, and then they ran off. That's not cool. It's when we needed them the most. What the hell, man? It was the first time Haitians saw people from different countries. That was sweet. Even though they were fucking useless. Speaking of them running away from Haiti, there's something behind that. I'm sure of it. Did you notice? Of course you did. You put two and two together, right? The minute they were gone, say it with me, the minute they were gone, the fucking creatures appeared. Fucking right they did. Coincidence? No fucking way. I'm from a profoundly religious Sabine family. There's a lot of us. Contrary to what any Palamish son of a bitch would have you believe, or any snobbish Sabinian for that matter. They make it sound like all Sabinians woke up one day, burnt all their sacred katas, and danced naked around the pagan pyre. May his eye protect us. Leith was filled with Sabinian churches. Lablina has even more. Of course, you don't hear about that. What you do hear, though, is how open-minded we are. The only open minds you can find in Leith are the cracked skulls of Palamist bastards. Brains spilled all over the streets. I might have split open a few myself. The stuff you can do with just the heel of your boots. What's there to say? I was okay with them. I was okay with them until I let the serpent take hold. Why? I have some family who live in Argola, right on the Jahanian border, in the Palamist village of Hetel. After Yankel's death, ethnic tension started brewing in Hetel. In the local school, they began segregating the Sabinian kids. My nephew had the misfortune of writing a love letter to a Palamist girl. That evening, the girl's dad beat my 14-year-old nephew so severely that to this day, he's still eating through a tube. Which ones? Palamists? Sabinians? Or do you mean the new ones creeping around all over the place? Wanna hear the wildest shit ever? The night they appeared, the creatures, right? Bloody New Year's Eve. I'm in my apartment. It hadn't been blown to pieces yet. I'm coming back down from my high. I pulled the curtain to get some air. On the street, I saw some Sabinian thugs, armed to the teeth. They had themselves some Palamists, and they're fucking ecstatic. A man, probably the husband, was lying in the middle of the road. Next to him, the Sabinians were dropping cinder blocks on his wife's head. Repeatedly. And that's when it happened. It was as if time had slowed down or completely stopped.
Talking about time loop.
And then I felt it. Or more precisely, I felt nothing. All my feelings and emotions had gone. I never felt so at peace. My thoughts were so clear, so precise, uncompromised. Then, in a flash, the thugs and their Palamist prey got engulfed in a weird, sphere-like, wobbly thing. And all my pain, sorrow, confusion, and hatred came crashing back. I went back to bed and shot up again.
Character. Observation office called Embry has there. something on the way here?
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're Palamist. They're as good as dead if they stay here. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Locke, the book restorer here. Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens, but his office is locked up tight and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on. These people put a lot of trust in me. I suppose I'll try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Leith before the war. One of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide between Sabinian and Palamist communities. When she offered to help us leave the city, we couldn't refuse.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels. I saw their bodies hanging from the overpass the next day.
I'm scared. Why are we hiding in the library? What is it? I don't think I'm allowed to have that.
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. He still believes we live in the 60s in Yankel's-Hadia. We must leave. For the future of our family. There is only death here.
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Leith. Always made it through. Always survived. We're fine right where we are.
I want to see if there was something with the box there, but I know some of the other employees have been acting odd around us lately. I think something illegal is going on right under our noses. I don't trust them one bit. I'm going to secure the locker room until I figure out what's up. If you want to exit, I can have 50-55. Oh shit. Look here, you're a son of a bitch and you know it. We both agreed to the deal. I already paid you in full. Now you threaten to report me. For what? You have no honor, you greedy bastard. Here are the keys to my car. It's a red and blue SUV. I'll find your payoff in the trunk. I expect my ID cards to be delivered promptly. I don't know why I trusted Sabinian. Here's hoping I never have to deal with your kind again. Don't have one, two. Pottery fragments. What the heck? That doesn't help me anything. Once I picked up something. Let me see here. It's gonna be some combination of these books. Yeah, so it's 537734. So 5 3 7 7 4.
I've spent the evening poring over the newest arrival from Matham Abbey. Marvelous. Truly a spectacular piece. The binding, the leatherwork, the embroidery. Oh, just exquisite. The accompanying letter states that it originates from the mid-19th
He's getting
century.
excited here.
Truly amazing. By far the oldest project I've worked on. I can smell the 1,000 years of musty history wafting up from its pages. Delectable. I could hardly contain my excitement. I began working immediately. Upon the very first incision to the leather-bound cover, I made a startling discovery. A strange, narrow object folded into the fabric. It is clearly ancient. I doubt even the priests know of its existence. The enigmatic nature of this tome continues to astound me. I've set the relic aside for now. Once the restoration is complete, I'll endeavor to find out more.
Gospel of Tiar. Highlighted in the hallowed hills of Vissa. Faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the great serpent's maw. Ecstasy awaits only those of unwavering devotion. Okay, a few people here at the ministry are starting to get suspicious. I had to move the drop location to office 109. Code is 2703. It's 109. 27. You can pick it up anytime after 9 PM. As for the blank card, same place as usual. Hello, Karam. How you doing? Been following for a while, huh? Listen, this is the last time. You and I are square after this. I'm out. If you had any sense, you would stop this forging nonsense before you get yourself hanged. These people don't fuck around, gee. So that's the other place, the ministry office we need to get to. Let's see if there's anything more I can do here. I don't know the code up there for the computers, so.
Found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of Tear.
Can you say that then?
Let me know if you want more information.
Tanya, do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw mentioned in the book?
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, Knowing Hadia and its old ruins, it probably opens something, right? As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Vissa Hills. I remember seeing a giant serpent head sticking out of the ground. The snake's body twists and turns all over the rocky ridges. You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east. I'd start looking there. Find something interesting? Good find. I'll look it up.
The case is designed to hold customized OMSIF and Beetle bags. It's a photograph from a 1962 summit in Zurich, Switzerland. Pottery fragment, Eye of the God. From approximately 7000 BC. Damn. Here could only be the majestic peaks of Mount Obek overlooking a serpentine passage towards a sphere flanked by a throng of worship. So, but we have also the place to go at the other one. At room 109 there. I wonder if we can go here then. See if we can get those papers since we're here. Before we go to the hills. Office 109. This is also what that safe is supposed to be holding. I wonder if it's just gonna be the building or... Check it.
had no choice.
We got called here for a public disturbance. What we got was an angry mob hell-bent on burning the place down. They were really fired up. Something about justice for decades of manipulation and persecution. He stormed the ministry. Shit went to hell in a handbasket real fast. Now half my unit is dead or missing. What a goddamn mess.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Bunch of fucking savages. I've never seen anything like it. There's something about this country. No civility. It's like everyone has lost their humanity.
First then? Rage. Burn notes. Birth 714 AD. Brom of House Astor is born to parents Gerald and Cecilia Astor. We're going to leave an indelible mark on Hidea in his 79 years of life.
Obsessed with the image of the perfect family, the patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules its subjects. I will keep you apprised, should I discover anything more about the door.
Yeah, now we're a little bit into the rage one.
Of corrupt snakes lining their pockets while we suffer like guinea pigs. They lied to us, pitted us against each other. Look at what they've done to the city, to its people.
Wow.
We went after our neighbors. It should have been these damn suits that we butchered.
Okay, that's all you had to say about it? Strategy 793 AD, King Brahmaster is assassinated, unjustly ending a glorious 20-year reign.
So blind. For years, they've been pumping their poison into our minds. TV, radio, music, even our children's school books. And those fucking speeches! We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. Just wind us up and point us at each other. They played us like a fiddle. And this one? Behind the door? She's part of that system. She deserves every bit of what's coming to her.
Hello. I'm not sure if this is the right number to call. I'd like to report some, suspicious activity. It's my neighbor. He's been receiving a lot of visitors lately, more than usual. Sometimes 2 or 3 vehicles at a time. And last night after curfew, I searched through the garbage bags he put out on the street, and I found 3 forbidden books, all heavily used. He lives at 118 Trading Street here in Leaf. I just want to be sure to do the right thing. Thank you.
Go back and see. Coronation 773 AD. After years of war, Brom Master is crowned king of Hedea at the age of 59.
Enough is enough! Fuck these warmongers! I bet they weren't expecting the madness they sowed to find its way back to them. They wanted this, not us! My sister's husband was a good guy. No one cared that he was a Palamist. Until their lies started. You should have seen what we did to him. Setharus, have mercy on our souls. They'll all fucking pay for this.
Follow up on case number 2190. Citizens report of seditious activity. Investigation inconclusive. False accusation suspected. Dispatched compliance units to both reporter and reported. Follow up on case number 2197. Citizens report of seditious activity. Investigation produced indisputable evidence. Dispatched retrieval unit. Subject's first offense. Protocol mandates assignment to re-education program.
Oh, okay. This one we need to take back to... Oh. Okay. To the marshes and bring to... Yeah, okay. Now we need to bring that one, but who's Kobe? Twins, 754 AD. The twins Conrad and Fenelo are born to Lord Brommaster. They are to be his only two children. He's very happy.
My God, what an absolute mess. People have lost their minds in this country. I think it's safe to say our mission was a colossal failure.
I don't know whether that is. I'm trying to think. A jacket. Where can that one go to? I wonder if there is something here.
I'm just trying to make it back to my unit at this point. But these savages will tear me apart if they see my uniform. Oh, okay. 0 points for style, but that could work. I should be able to slip by with the clothes you brought me. I never would have signed up if I knew how much trouble
What it was
this
gonna be
uniform would give
somebody
me.
we've been to already. Trying to figure out who it could be, but okay. But yeah, Brett, they have one of the cars down here. Martin, great news from Jordan Dixon on the palpitating find. We have extra lock boxes, chests of swords with clear limbic signatures. Ecstasy. Case 1577, report of civil disobedience and Agent North. In 805 AD, all of Mysteria held their breath as authorities searched frantically for the beloved Conrad and Fenelio Astor. Vanished seemingly overnight, never to be seen again. After 8 weeks of fruitless searching, the twins were declared deceased and a grand funeral was held in their honor. The disappearance of the Astor twins remains one of the most compelling mysteries of the era. Oh. Right, the war began in 770 AD, and after a range of 3 long years, the combined might of houses Astor and Jehan claimed a glorious victory. In a valiant show of solidarity, they took revenge on the Studley House Argua for their heinous attack on the sacred wedding ceremony of Van, Jehan, and Penelope Astor. Whimsical Borderman. One Office 109. 27. Visual Hadean stamp. That was it? Oh, we need to go back and deliver these to those in the basement. Maybe. Talismans. I should check that ID. Right now he's kind of mad. Oh, where was that one with the coronation though? So his two kids. Nation. 773. The number of discoveries coming out of the dig site is nothing short of remarkable. I never would have imagined such a treasure trove when we first started this endeavor. So many crucial pieces in the safe here at the office. I don't entirely trust the men at the dig site. I'm going to need a bigger safe at this rate. We just had an excellent idea of a better guardian for my valuables than King Astor himself. The major events of his life will be like the thief or the master key. We can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of an important detail in each painting's caption. And the dates can determine the order. Brilliant. I know the safe is already well hidden, but changing the code will give me more peace of mind. With everything going on these days, I can't be too careful. I made a decision to commission a brand new portrait to replace the one of Astor's coronation. I was downstairs late last night rereading one of my favorites when I had an epiphany. Crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. Already updated my safe code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath for a new portrait. Or is this safe? Who the heck?
Thank you for saving me. Only Setharus knows what that animal would have done to me. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can.
Who are you?
My name is Maeve Tristana. I was Martin's assistant here at the Ministry. I was working for him, even back when he was an archaeologist. Things were much simpler back then. Everything changed when Martin became the fucking deputy minister.
Now tell me more about Martin Rost.
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. He decorated this floor with several of his portraits. Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow information on such an important historical figure. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about Martin, and even less about Lord Astor. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Perhaps it has what you're looking for. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be around here somewhere.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
When the Ministry of Cultural Primacy was created, Martin proposed this symbol as its official emblem. In fact, Martin's obsession with Lord Astor began with that symbol. It concerned a vital discovery he made during one of his digs. Martin believed this symbol would shed light on Lord Astor and his secrets. I have no clue what the symbol means or where it's from. Martin stored all his significant findings of Lord Astor in his safe. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, "If only history moved backwards." I hope that helps.
Oh god.
Hadia was divided into two distinct groups, the Palamists and the Sabinians. Our country's still divided, but the groups have drastically changed into the persecuted and the persecutors. Palamist or Sabinian, it doesn't matter anymore. Look at what happened here. Sabinians are now killing their own. Funny how Palamist snipers didn't fire a single shot. I guess they were too busy enjoying the show. We're gonna destroy ourselves, and I can't help but feel partially responsible. The Ministry of Cultural Primacy quickly took control of the media.
We need to go backwards with the dates.
We knew the media would play a critical role in swaying the Sabinians into a conflict. We created an
But I need to find
environment
the
that made it
safe so I
possible.
can see what kind of is needed.
We attacked civic principles, fueled the fear of ethnic retribution, dehumanized the other side, and engineered consent. I didn't come up with these plans. However, I did pass out memos, mailed letters, took notes, and scheduled the meetings. I went along with it. I could have quit and walked away, but I didn't. You know when you lie so much that you forget the truth. I believed the lies we were perpetuating. Sadly, I wasn't the only one. I have to say, I was surprised. They actually showed up when I called them for help. The peacekeepers have been more
more interested in keeping the airport running than safeguarding civilians. Anyway, there was little they could do. The mob, there were just too many of them. They didn't save me.
No, thank you.
Hello,
Oliver,
Jim the
for
One Greet.
2 months. Hope you're doing well.
I thought the Sabinians were supposed to be on the same side.
Yeah, doing okay, thank you.
Losing my colleagues in such a vicious manner fills me with grief. But a part of me feels relief. They no longer have to endure this hell. The Palamas forces have besieged Leith for months, but it feels like it's been years. Time tends to slow down when you're in hell. They shelled our beautiful city to rubble. They've destroyed most of our infrastructure to the point where getting food and medical supplies is next to impossible. Their snipers have made walking in the streets a perverse game of survival. Palamists are monsters. There is nothing human about them. I couldn't even look at one at first. The way they move, their sounds and screams, and their primal ferocity. They terrified me. But then I realized something. They weren't after us. They weren't hunting us down unless provoked. I began to observe them from behind the safety of a third-story window. I was still afraid, but then I found myself pitying them. They're in pain. They're twisted, warped, and mindlessly roaming our streets. They search and want nothing. Aimless and empty like the holes in their bodies. I'll tell you what they don't do. They don't randomly shoot people in the streets. They don't fill mass graves with the innocent. They don't rape women. They don't enslave children. Who's the real monster?
True, true, true. So, wondering, so... So does that mean this one has something to do with it then? So let's see. We have 7, 14, 18. $79 years. This one is 773 AD. Age 59. There. We have 793. 20. AD. What's in the 1,000 more paintings. Except the one he wanted to switch out. Oh yeah, she talked about this. No, he talked about this was supposed to switch to the 770 AD. That should be free. Because he was talking about the bridal wars. And it was that one looking for the kids. The one we're gonna switch out is this one. This one instead of that one. I mean, you're supposed to go backwards. It will be 20. 793. Then we have 770. Is a free. And we have 754, which is a 2, and then a 79. So 23 to 79. I understood this correct. The crime was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was a bridal war. Yeah. So this won't work though. What the heck can it be then? Cole will compromise of an important detail in each painting's caption. I wonder if this is like the, you know, the holes. But then there must be something else then. Okay, so it isn't so. I must be missing something. For instance, where is this safe? Because but it must be the radio that has something to do with it then. I was wondering what the caption would be then. It's gonna work like 79 years of life. Yeah, 79. Okay, that one works. But then I have 20 and 3 and 2. Which doesn't work with this. Already well hidden. It's not that one then? I mean, it must have something to do with the radio.
Thank you for saving me.
Now tell me more about Martin Rost.
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. He decorated this floor with several of his portraits. Martin always found it strange
We need to
that he could
find
only
his
find
damn
shallow
safe,
information
though,
on
I
such an
think.
important historical figure. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about Martin, and even less about Lord Astor. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to act. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his past.
But there is something I need to get first. His damn. Yeah, so that one we got into easily. Must be some way to, you know, first open up where to the safe. That's what I'm having issues with right now, is to get to the safe. But I don't know, there must be something with the radio. Okay, we tried. Oh, there was no sounds on that one. What the heck? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here, man.
Thank you for saving.
Now tell me more.
Martin was obsessed. Martin always found it strange that he could. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be around here somewhere.
Here doesn't it say anything about it, though. Only history look backward. Maybe that doesn't have anything to do with that then. Are we supposed to... I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here to get this open. I was thinking back in time, so okay, so we go back in time. Like nothing happens. Let's do it. Okay. How? Why? Why is it on the 60? Yeah, so let's go with it. I can understand going back in time, but why did it stop on 6th? Was it right on 64? Why wouldn't it be all the way? I'm trying to figure out what it can be now. Let's see how many. It's 2, 4, 6. Let's see. So this should be in order and not the backwards order that I put it in. It was. What is backwards? In coordinates, I can hardly believe it after all these years in Camp Studio. We have finally discovered. I've just returned from the field to confirming myself. The entrance to the legendary Auriga Museum has been found. The seal we recovered at the Gelgin was a perfect fit into the locking mechanism. Never been so excited in my life. Imagine the archaeological bounty that lies within. We need to redouble our efforts at the Geldian excavation. The second sea must be found, and soon. Okay, I got the backwards here, but that me accidentally stopped right at 60 open it. Is weird. I wonder why it is 60. And I want an answer to that one. I don't have any info that tells me about, like... Okay, so we got more info about the rage one, but the rage one is not what we're doing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up and see if it says anything. Here, how to access save. Hello, Diggy. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out why I accidentally stopped on the right number, but I don't know why it is that number. So I'm trying to look something up here. Yes. Those minions. How you doing, Diggy? Nobody's saying anything to why it is the 60 here. The save code is easy. I thought it was I had to go from one end to the other end backwards, but that didn't open it, and I just stopped at 60 and then just opened, and I'm like, what? Oh, great, even nobody is saying why it is 60, it's just, they say, huh? Nope, it's just 60. I'm okay. Couldn't sleep last night, so woke up. Didn't fall asleep until like 7 in the morning, and woke up like at 3 in the afternoon. I'm a little bit disoriented today. Okay, that one I will. That was just pure luck, and otherwise I would have been stuck on it. I would have to probably look it up. Because there was nothing that made sense about it being 60. I think we're done here then. But where is that? No. Yeah, luckily I had a very long day in bed. Yeah, but it feels weird when your sleep schedule just gets totally out of whack. Where is that? That one is probably gone then. Okay, so we got some keys. I need to check on my screenshot and see if there's something we can open. Research.
Have you found something? Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
But how is your new job then? Do you like it so far? Copy of the speech given by Fianna Buscema in Evil in March 1990. This map outlines plans to redistribute population within Haiti.
Hey, Jelgin has a vault of forbidden knowledge. Let me know if you want.
We haven't been there yet. check the keys. Yeah, we need to hand in that radio. That's one thing. Screenshots. Yeah, that's weird lock. Wonder if the all this, man. Let's see here. Oh, that was that. Let's see here. Okay, we can actually open this door, which is... Okay, we have to go to the forge. More the forge. That one had a lot of doors to open. There's one that needs 3. Don't have those. What can we open? Let's see. So we have. Okay, let's go through the forge real quick. Let's see. Right. Let's see. Oh no, this is the... Oh, god damn it. Being in the wrong place now. Need to do this. said, oh. That one, and then we have it down here. Where this door is. Nice. Like rage stuff. Do I want the axe system? Roll of ash. Here, but I think we opened some of them already, so we opened up. It means we're down here. Okay. Go and head in the communicator. Cautious. And there's a lot of back and forth, man. You for him.
Move along. This house has been
This is the life, man. You know what's exciting?
So if you... Oh, so if I actually... kill everything here now, they shouldn't come back because the time loop is gone, right? No, we still have that one time loop down there. And that guy we killed him last time, he wouldn't be back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so here is the same thing. I just don't understand which one it is I'm supposed to have lit and which isn't, and maybe. Yeah.
You found a radio. Brilliant. Let me try and contact HQ. Only static. No one is answering. Of course. They've all fucking left. There's no evac coming. We should have left at the same time as everyone else. God damn, Rue.
Yeah. Good deed done. Get the rewards. Yeah. Need to destroy that one first. To the APC, and then we can do a travel to get some rewards. It'll be a bit of a back and forth traveling here.
remember...
Have I helped enough Haitians?
The bare minimum will only get you so much.
Why isn't fast travel to the APC? I don't think so. We have that one to do, but we haven't been there yet. So. I was gonna check. Here. East of where we met her. It's her down here. That this one we couldn't open before. It is that one. Okay. For the serpent to begin your ascension, the way will yield to the token of the serpent. Yeah, but we got the token. So question if we need to go down in the mines. Let's see. So I'm wondering where this one is though. Follow the steps. There must be somebody. Not there. Oh yeah, oh, it's up here. It will have to be destroyed a time loop here. Let's see this one. Oh, come on, I pressed freaking parry there. I don't have any stamina anymore. Third. Continue ascension through the Serpent's Coil. The way will yield to the token of the moon. Holy! Mine entrance by the water, you did? Oh, that's a key we need for downstairs. Okay, so now we need to go back to the mine. Oops. We're going into the wrong mine. This just takes us up here. Oh. So maybe not the mine. Or I missed a turn somewhere. I think there's another mine I need to get to. What's this one? I think this may not be the mine that we're looking for. Rest in peace, Father. Your father is buried. Oh yeah, it's the, oh god damn it, it is by some... Let's climb down here. Here. easy way. Watches nest eternity as the hours of the day slip by, as the months of the year pass, and the seasons turn in the four corners of Hadea, vigil endures. Oh my god, what the heck am I supposed to be going? I'm lost. I missed something. Oh, this is a dead end. Pick the ladder up. Yep. I guess then. Let's see where we end up at. I hear Diggy snoring. No, this is not it either. What the heck, man? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do what it said, just continue up there then. But it said I had to go into the mines though. But I don't get. And they had the key there, so it's like, There was a mine entrance up here, wasn't it? No. We came up there. This is where we came up now. Man. places. Open. Oh, it was a good day to all the other stuff anyway, so yes. I got a token of the moon. We have him. I'm curious, what the heck does that lead to then? Okay, let's go up here and see what it is. That's how you cheese it. Could really use those suppressors when I'm fighting. Probably make a lot of fights easier. There's a chest there, but it was... Back here.
Oh, my poor Max. I pray to Setherus of those Sabinian Cret.
The others left with that young man, Atticus. He may have good intentions, sweet as he is, but driving back into occupied territory is a grave mistake. No, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now. We'll eventually make our way to the ON refugee camp, Setherus willing.
Okay, but we've been here. I would have something to pick up from them so I could get the dog back somehow. Okay. There must be a way to get up there where that guy is. I must have missed something, yeah. This one. We missed a path somewhere. This is just go back over here. Get that item. And this way, and that just to get this one here. Here. came from. Maybe come up there through the other part. I can't go back the way I came either. That's a dumb thing. Yep, so we had to run back there. I did miss one piece though, but still, that didn't help. I mean, I can always nuke even distance, but that's not... looks like there is something up there, so... let's go where we're supposed to be. Maybe we end up there. Free swing. Oh, that's the one up there. From head to head, so shall you complete your ascension. The way will yield to the token of the path. All the stuff for this yet? Just in case the game decides to go poop. (18th of June, 8:57). To the esteemed Francis Aldrin. I write to you this day in a bid to resolve the conflicts of the past. I prefer to settle a matter diplomatically as civilized persons. But shows the power of mercy. In this, my husband and I differ greatly. Grateful that it is not he who writes this letter. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plight. It was mere centuries ago that Sabinian Reformation suffered comparable persecution during its humble beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to a united Hadea. I hereby bequeath unto you a territory in the north of Yehania, known as the Plains of Mist. You will be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your followers are to remain within the territory's borders and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. You will also provide a yearly tithe to the crown as a restitution for this generous accommodation. The tenants accompanying this letter will assist you with the relevant details. Viga Fowler, Queen of Hedia. Plains of Mist. Oh. Place where we go to. Nothing for us in here. I need to have that one. the last one. Go back. Close this one. Just in case. Yes. Oh, working on the third one.
No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
But he's taking his time.
I found it! No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
How you doing, warriors? Okay, we're gonna go and get the chest. That key. And we are done here. Oh wait, we can go and get the reward. Well, yeah, we'll travel to the APC and get that reward. Through our frail and wayward hearts, through the unchecked tempest of our sins of passion they pass, like rats through uncovered windows. So this fallen land, yet as they lay the path for his coming, so too do they bend us to our delirious repentance. Yeah, it's a bit of work, you know, to get these keys. And then you get sidetracked with all these different good deeds and mysteries that you need to solve. Oh, don't need too bad. Good deeds are good because that means you can get upgrades. This shows. Huh? Enjoying it. I am interested in the combat. I'm kinda, yeah, but I'm more intrigued by the story and puzzles. Combat kinda gets tedious because it's the same over and over and over, so it's but it's not too much combat. You can always skip some to it if you want. Just run along.
Remember, what's our status on? Good. You closed a few of them.
Let's see. There's so many tools you can use to in the game, but I'm like, how to take less damage and, you know, yada yada yada. And let's see. So now we need to go to something called Plains of Mist. I think we have, this is what we can open in the forest, right? Let me see, I think that is the first screenshot I have. Yeah, we can get in there now. I'm gonna go there first. It opens up. Let's go to the forest and let's see about opening that door now. Missed that.
Let me know if you need more. Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
In 1717 AD, Calvin Modus, a well-respected member of the I was tasked with creating a weapon that could be used against the limbic entities. He had the most prominent blacksmiths of the time and founded the amulets of Modus. So they had to work with was a recovered limbic shard from a captured entity. For years he toiled day and night struggling to find a method of harnessing the limbic shard. Eventually it was Modus himself who discovered a technique for molding the material into a usable state. Okay. It cast in the likeness of Erel Strago, God of the Order of the Eye. Gave his life to stop the calamity. Its clay-based dates from approximately 2000 BC. The primitive painting depicts a two-headed serpent TR. On his mighty body ran a tribe of early Hustlins, presumably for protection. We're gonna go to forest. What the? Okay. Something. Second crash of the day. What the heck, man? I would imagine if, like, you know, doing something graphically intense or something, you know, fighting or something, then it would crash, but no. This game crashes listening to the audio tapes, walking around, sitting in the APC. Like Unreal Crash Engine 5. My name for it. Mm-hmm. That's late news. Yep. And go again, huh? Yeah, you know, it's Unreal Crash Engine 5. As I call it.
Do you have anything?
Hey, it saved all that at least. Yeah, try to go forest again then. Got the key for it. No, it's just so weird. It crashes, you know, when it's nothing intense going on in the game. I had a crash like listening to tape when I was running around, sitting in the APC. That's the times when it has crashed. It's like doing nothing special. It's like, yeah. Ancient scroll, huh? Yeah, I'm still missing a... Showing that right. Let's see, so... That one, because that one was 2 times. This is How are we going to destroy it? I think somebody's wife got tied on with her husband. Okay. Means we can get another reward. It was a level of 1. I don't know if it's. There's a lot of games that doesn't crash using Unreal 5, but I think people don't really. I think people do a lot of shortcuts and think the engine is going to handle everything.
Find anything? Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
And probably do some sloppy stuff here and there. Reading fees are written by Sabine Gauss sometime in the early 5th century. The very same fees that led to the Great Schism in Sephirism. But most of the time it is if they use the, you know, their lumen and stuff. If people, games that don't use those effects usually don't have any problem.
Remember.
What's our stat?
Good.
I've got a right. It's kind of nice, actually. Let's see. 2, that one. And I guess you're done in these two. That one we still have to destroy. Why didn't I do that when I was there? So, Plains of Mista. Hey, area. Yeah, well, in the beginning it tends to be like that, but Resident 4 became better when people knew how to deal with things. This is level 3. Oh boy. Okay. See. Like, having an achievement pop up right during the combat is a little bit stupid. Where the heck did those shots come from? Yeah.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage.
Okay. Talk about getting slam dunked. In the year 871, this occurs, and the foul place fell beneath the full wrath and might of the Inquisition of Cologne, as was fated. At the behest of Queen Viga, every man, woman, and child squandering its mortal breath in this heretical den was eviscerated and hung beneath our flags in the burning gates of Sephiris. Lovely place. I didn't see this guy. Oh my. I'm like targeting the damn thing, but then he gets in the way. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna use this then. Got the perfect parry there, so we did 200% more damage. The moment Queen Viga approached me about this journey, I had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldrich seems a fool's errand. He has burned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Himolora fields and back. I woke this morning to a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from my cabin and onto the deck, glimpsed giant veiled statues flanking the river. The twisted demons gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. A feel of somber unease descended upon our party. Our guide assures me we are approaching a destination. There's nothing to assuage my nerves. Okay, this place is dropping the stuff that we need to upgrade our weapons. So. Of course, it's the other side. Yeah, there's a path there. Hey, buddy. Get over here. I'm supposed to interact with it, or looked like it was interactable. I can't get to that one. I can't get to that one either. What's that? Turd? Look like it.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much what I was gonna say. The hell, man. What the heck? Okay. Hopefully new attack pattern. Aussie key. Dusk fell, the towering statue soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights. All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, are arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus. A lot adorned with human corpses and body parts, some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails. A gruesome display of utter barbarism. Is a warning to outsiders? What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We shall arrive at sunrise on the morrow. Only duty compels me forward now, for every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me in this night. My sons and daughters, welcome to the sacrament of the fallen. This is our home, our sacred realm, and ours alone. Here, veiled in mist, we stand shielded from the grasp of persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of false creeds. And here, in toil unceasing and purpose unshaken, we shall set in place the final steps for the glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. Just in case. Let's see. There's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there to do. So the only path left. Key, I assume. Oh. Hmm. 6% only. So am I supposed to? The heck do I get over there? Oh. Why couldn't I? Okay. I couldn't even block that one. What the hell? Let's use the correct weapon then. That one is just too slow. Great sword. I'm still confused to why I didn't block there. So, is there something with these then that I have to figure out? So, let's see. We have the that one. I should know in which order this is gonna be in. That's what I don't get. It doesn't like. That building. Either. We have arrived at our new home upon the plains of mist. No, not what fate awaits us here, but I believe we are dusted with greatness. I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vissa. Remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the Serpent's Head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. A grand pilgrimage it should be. Serpent's Head. Yes. Let me have this one. Maybe it's that form. Square here. Signs. Sword. Okay, so that one is the sword. Where is circle is the that one, and this one is the eye. Shower. Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. Oh man, this is gonna be a shit show. Act like that one didn't take any damage. How in the hell did I take so much damage when I... That's one I don't get. Oh, so annoying when you have two of them. Maybe I should use this. We do have... Active I have to use. Holy smoly, man. Acolytes who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road to the ranks of the jubilant harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. Truth and ordained purpose must be more than a simple known, they must dwell within you, burning with euphoric clarity. Falter not, for TR, the eternal judge, watches all. Beyond lie the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves, who they were we know not, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord TR. We let their efficacies of sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in fevered chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Take place. It's gonna be another one that is gonna take 15 hours here to get through. I have two. What the? How am I? Holy shit, the damage it does, though. Oh, so annoying with that damn ad. Always coming in and messing things up, man. And then the stupid ad again, man. So annoying. He's supposed to be stunned by this, but he's like, nah. Oh wait, no, I think I've switched it up. And then something else starts hitting, and okay, is it that big thing, or I don't know what's going on? Because they're both at the same spot. What the heck, man? Started so good, and then it just, I don't know. Jesus. things are being a pain in the butt now. Oh, come on, man. With these stupid range bullshit, just hiding. There's several. What the? Okay, so those can just go around corners. Oh my.
Need to make more adjustments to the
I should have. Need to nuke him with my shards when I go in for that one. God, they are becoming annoying. Especially since we don't have an upgraded weapon. You stand up before the trial of lies and truths. Aesthetic flesh curses through your veins is rapture, entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreath and waver before your sight. Yet amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp firm the free-ordained verities, or else let the place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Yeah, the Serpent Monarch forever protects its children above. Oh, so he's tied to two of these. What it would be? Lower. Holes. True. Abandonment. It was low rank and power. No, but so low. Let me have higher. Let me have these symbols. Golden star. Deceit. Oh. What fate befell the false the Sephiroth? One was correct. Higher or lower? That was wrong. Oh my god, there's like no other checkpoint. It's like all these markings, but there is not that many around here. Oh, so it's not all of them then. Okay. I thought I had to do them all, but it doesn't look like it. It's just... Then I get it. So that's why it's not that many around. Here. Okay. I thought it was a reckoning. What the hell? What is it that I'm missing then? get to meet is where you must grab the phone. This is TR. That's that one that I'm picking. Forsakenness. Golden Star. What the heck is the last one? Not that one, that's him. Takes us for Golden Star. This is like the we are abandoned. Then we have TR protecting us. Here's 2 of 4, something. Ah! And lower or higher, that makes like no sense. And so does what it was gonna be Reckoning, but it isn't. What the heck is it then of these two? This one says the defiled golden star holds a decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. I don't get what the third one is gonna be then. That's Cypherus, that's a faith of him. Can it be two of the same? Okay, here we have. Which one is a true Lord of all mankind? That was a tree. Oh, it's these ones we have to actually. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Zephyrus? That's the first one, that's the abandonment. Then it is one. I think I've done both of these things. Oh. Bullshit fight coming up. Here begins the gorge about true sacraments. As the very walls of past watch you see waver and dissolve in celestial rifts. Step forth and heed. Burn the words upon your eyes. Should you falter, should you mind a memory. Definitely gonna need to upgrade our weapons after this. We have here then. First segment, preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. Well, it's all a good thing that we went over there. We'd have to open this. Second segment. As is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. No. Oh wait. Mine. Barrel rusted. Rusted. Skull in a box. With the grand feast behind us, Francis utters his first words since our arrival. We went with his private study to discuss matters at hand. My needs grips my psyche. Judy words. Francis is profoundly fascinating man and an enigma of our age. Fancied him. The Queen's envoy has arrived as anticipated. Christopher is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine. Place to fight out. First commands, at the wrath descends, we shall beseech our Lord Kiar. Okay. Winds of Ecstasy. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I didn't have my health thingy picked. The problem is that stupid ad interferes all the time. What I had to did I switch that one out or something? not the one that I should be having. It's this one. I have level 2 of this thread. I wonder it doesn't do what I want. Oh my god. And then of course the stupid thing just shoots, hits me from behind, so I have like no stamina left or health. God damn it. And it keeps going, this like disappearing away from me, which is annoying. Weird that they don't have a better shortcut for this part. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I have no reference to this. Okay, so we have this one. That was the third one. It's these damn things. First and second one. And well, we have them all. Nope. The impostles, man. don't have any ecstasy. You stand here then, and barely you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes, and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise, until a twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when your blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. When we found this writ, it surely means the fathers of the Order of the Eye and the Eye of the God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. What the heck is that bullshit? What the hell, man? I can't even see what the hell it's doing. What a bullshit. So you have to do all that bullshit crap first, and then the actual boss fight happens. It's like, what? What the hell is that bullshit? Like all of a sudden, yes, goes. Oh my god, what a bullshit fight, man. Damn, that was a pain in the ass.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
How the heck do we get to that one? Or can we pull it down from there? Let me back out here though. It's like I'm supposed to go somewhere but didn't. There's like no way to get. How the heck do I get to that one? It's probably the last time loop, Guardian. How did we get there? Here we just come back to all this part. There's something we haven't done. Oh, so this is the one that we have for this place. Kill somebody alive, huh? Nope. It's almost time. The first act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. You make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. PR will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is at times overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. PR, look upon us as you will be done. Go back up here and get the chest. And I can't go this way? Oh my god. That is kind of a bullshit one though, so I have to run all the way around this bullshit just to get to... I had to go all the way around just to be able to get that damn chest because I missed this key out here. You're supposed to get this key on the way. But if you don't, you have to run all the way around. Get it afterward. Sure I don't run on any of them. Oh, I could have run to the right. Quicker if I had run on the right side there. There. I thought it was just one. Oh my god, I ran this whole thing totally unnecessary. They're missing a key though. Okay, so I'm gonna check something then. There was nothing here to... Temple of the Forest. Okay, so that takes us directly there now. Want to see if there was anything up that way, but no.
Only one more left. Let me know if you want more.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove. Let me know if you need more. Good find. I'll look it up.
This wooden box contains the skull of Lady Sophia Morton, best friend and confidant now. Also something to go and keep. Large. There's a chest somewhere I missed. In the temple. Probably has that key. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's get a reward. Yeah.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Remember.
What's our status on time?
Good. You closed a few.
Emotional fire all glyphs of each limbic sphere. Oh, a healing glyph. As I watching potential passively restoring. Not bad.
What needs my attention? Excellent. Now I'll be able to make the most potent weapons. I'm
did it.
Eat a lot of them.
Here, it's better than you. I've outdone myself this
Should have these made.
I'm getting here. It's I've outdone myself this time. I'm getting good. I've outdone myself this time.
What does that one need?
Talis would be proud. I'm getting
Oh wait. There's some nice stuff I can get on the weapon. 20. Hit something, and we should be getting that. Max and that one for now. But okay, people, we will stop there for today. Continue this one on Friday, and then see if we can get the last key and see what else will happen. But getting these keys takes a long time. See. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a great Thursday, Friday. See you all back on Friday. See how far we get. You all take care. Have a good night. And back on Friday. Night, everybody.